Alright. So yesterday, I ended the stream off when Twitch was deciding to be a little laggy. Today, we're going to continue on from then. So at the end, I was just putting down some more bedrooms. And, let's see. First thing it scrolled to was... this chicken room, or turkey room, which is... Oh man, the scroll wheel problem. That's gonna be annoying. Anyway, so let's see here. What I want to do is go ahead and put down, now that I thought about it, some of these nest boxes. And so it's B-O-F-N. B-O-F-N. Only really need 3 of them for now, but I'd like them out of the stockpile. I need to go after my mouse with a compressed air in a one of these days. I pressed the wrong thing then. F-N B-O-F-N. That's enough for now. Any other pet chickens or whatever can go in there as well. Other egg layers. For now, let's see. Okay, these eggs are fertile. We'll forbid those ones. And then the other ones will just let go. And they can collect them as they want them. The dwarves, that is. And let's see. Yep. Things getting interrupted by crendels. Wait a minute. Does the music change by where I am? It's completely silent right now. Right, so, I don't like that. Let's get some audio up in here. I would play my own music, but Twitch seems to be really, really awkward about that recently. Abusive, even. Alright, let's open the pause menu, look at the settings. Can we get some music, please? Yeah, we don't need a lot of time between that. There we go. Even if it's the same song over and over, it's fine. Oh, that Crundle is majorly injured. That's fine. Man, why are we not getting any migrants? That's an issue. Alright, let's, we have tons of iron, I guess. How's it go? Iron bars, 52 up. Okay, so let's, see what everyone's working on. Miners can stop doing other things. Because I think I've finished mining up all this stuff down here. Yep, plenty of chalk and stuff for them to use. Alright, how many Crundles do we have? Maybe this might be causing all these problems. Kill Crundle. Okay, these soldier ant woman. They seem fine. Crundles are really causing problems, though. I don't want to just station my army constantly. Okay, they killed the existing Crundles. There's one more. They're just gonna keep popping up, aren't they? What about dogs? Can we... How many dogs do we got available? Yeah, we don't have any adult ones. Okay, there's one war dog up here. Got all sorts of puppies. Which one is this? This one is... I feel guilty after being confined. It didn't do anything wrong. I guess it would feel that way. Do I have chains right now? Or what would be called? It would be called a restraint, maybe? Rope. A a rope. We'll put one of the other ones on that rope right there. I do want to train some of the dogs to be hunting dogs. What's this? Oh, it's just a rope. Construction suspended. Looks like they didn't want to do anything about removing the piece of dead stuff there. Butcher an animal. What are you butchering? Crundle? You can get food from Crundles? I've always tried doing that from things you just kill, and usually that doesn't work like that. Usually it's just too mangled from being attacked. So cancel that. We'll try and put it back with next spot over. No, let's see, what else? We're gonna go to kitchen and look for drinks. And ban the use of special drinks and leave only wine. Because wine can be produced from plump helmets and it's mass produced. Everyone's very busy. This guy's just busy complaining. About really silly things, too. I can't really fulfill this guy's needs, to be honest. What I probably could do is designate some of these fungus trees to be cut down, but again, I need labor. And it's autumn now. I need to check how much Boolean goblets I have so I can prepare to trade them. I have some, enough to like do a little bit of trading, but not a bunch. And there's food in the trade post still that I have not collected. Monster hunters are actually just useless. I could trade bone crafts too. Forgot about that. I need wood. I need migrants. I need migrants more than anything, really. Hesitant to do this, but didn't this used to say how many worshippers each of them had? Oh, it did. That's good. That's what I needed. The invaders already running off. Silly kobold. Wonder if anyone... Yep, they finally did build this. Put the dog there. Crafts. Oh no, crowns. Okay. Gotta look individually, I guess. Amulets. Oh, these are not worth very much. I don't think it shows owned items here. Figurines. Figurines. Rings. Scepters. This stuff is all clogging up the stockpile because I don't have any bins. I have some, but not enough. So I want to get rid of that stuff first. I think the liaison asked for mirrors last time, which is not something I want to produce. The one unhappy dwarf is causing problems. Man. Oh wait, no, he's meeting with the outpost liaison. I thought he was meeting with this unhappy guy. Like wood, thank you. And that's it. Need for cheese is expected. I can actually produce cheese. With all my... What are these things? I don't even know where the description is in this version. But I think these are just sheep. Go ahead and... Okay, he's conducting a meeting. Probably this time it is actually. Yep, it's with the guy that's complaining. Needs to be some priority over storing items in bins to go trade. There you go. Finally decided to go do your most important job. Conduct meeting. Maybe I should just exile that guy. Oh my gosh. He's not even extremely unhappy, he's just like one tier below normal. And he doesn't have anything justified to be upset about. It's not doing that, it's doing something else. Okay, expedition leader, where are you? conducting meeting with a deity or something? Nearly meditating? Bro. Okay, trade a depot. Please make it there. Okay, he actually made it there. Amazing. Okay. Okay, we will buy all the wood, of course. And we will buy... Everything else is not nearly as important. That's what I wanted to do mostly. Can always do some... what's it called? Think, brain, think. Ropes, chains. Those are always good. That'll be fine. Trader will be good with that amount. And goblets. Those are the other things I wanted to trade. What about Ben? Cloth bin. Bar block bin. I have an empty bin. I have a couple of them. Why was there so much stuff missing or all around the place? Okay, crutch. There shouldn't be crutches in my bins, but I won't think about that right now. Okay, so this has a lot of bone crafts in it. We'll bring that up. It's been a while, so they might leave before this stuff gets up there, which it's fine because I already got all their wood. Mainly I just want to be able to build some value so I can get some migrants. Not having migrants has been absolutely awful. I might have to exile this guy. This upset guy is just... Sometimes that creates problems on problems. Nish. He's separated from someone, but it gave me his English name, so I can't just find it. Okay, we have this Nish, and it's not that one. It's someone who's not even at the fort. Why would you come here if it's someone that you don't care about? You didn't bring your important person, right? We're awaiting one item. Oh, this guy's definitely carrying it. He's going real slow. free stuff that I don't have to mine. The coke producing blocks, stones. Again, I don't really want to lose my bins, so I just give them all the stuff in it. I can have these nest boxes too, because I don't need as many as I made. These are all crafts, right? Okay, I've selected all the crafts in that bin. Okay, the only thing I really want now is silk, so I don't have to produce it myself. I think they only had one bin of that. Alright, and I could sell these goblets, but I don't really think that would be necessary. Well, if I do a little bit more, I can get over 10,000 wealth exported. That's probably some sort of special level, who knows? I could look it up, but I don't want to. And that's good enough. And he's ecstatic. That didn't make the exported wealth go up, but oh well. I will mark this as no trader needed, and oh, I have to manually go through. Unmark these. I think that would be everything. Here. Interesting sound. Oh, it's just my cat. We have wood now, so I could... Oh man, this guy's got to go. Oh, Nish's his child. I mean, I guess I could try... Here, where is he? Okay, you don't have any job. Just go do whatever you want. He'll finish his current job, I think. Okay. He's meditating. I mean, I don't really understand the not able to wander thing because, I mean, I'm not keeping any doors closed. What about all those hostiles down there? Yeah, they're just staying in the same spot like they always have been. I think I'll go ahead and start making some pig iron. They're like, all these people, they come here, they're like, oh, we want to slay monsters for you in the caves. And then they go into my temple and pray constantly. And I got no migrants again. And there's even enemies down there in the caverns. Got these ants, ant workers, ant people. The no migrants is such an annoying issue. Maybe there's some sort of new thing. Might be a setting. Let's see. No, this is all the default stuff. Weird. says stuff about Fortress wealth. But nothing specific. I'm producing quite a bit. Oh, the plots have hatched. Let's go put all of them in this room. That they've hatched like way faster than I remember them hatching. Let's put a door on this room. Created wealth 23,505. That's quite a bit. Let's look at my unhappy guy, see what's going on. Okay, well, he's in the military. That might be part of the problem, but he was upset before then. Strodier. See what it does now, after a little while. Ah, my scroll wheel. I think lavish meals will put more tables in the dining room and more chairs. Have doors, so I'll throw them on the start putting them on the bedrooms. Oh, that's a hard to reach button. ER. Alright, what are they complaining about now? Claims to be out of plants. Which is just simply not true. What about shirts? Are we making shirts still? Shirt. Okay. It's showing me ones that are on people. I don't like that at all. Okay, so we're just gonna start making more. I have silk, so I might as well make silk ones. Silk shirts on repeat. Start pausing a little bit less. Maybe I'll start making a little bit of progress. Make some bins and beds. That way I'll have stuff. Stuff to use. Crundle Bones Scepter. Probably worth like 50 at the most. What's this guy doing? It's a monster slayer. Is he finding anything? They've explored as much of this part of the cavern as they can. Yeah, more people are getting upset, and quickly. Okay, one of them's just a baby, so that's... who cares? What about this one? Think abstractly, man. Alright, you're getting banned. You just constantly spend all your time complaining to the people in charge, despite having this mostly good experience here. Let's see. How do I... Yep. Be gone. Angry after being expelled. Well, that's how it works. Gotta find the bedroom they were using, give it to someone who won't complain. My cat is attacking the window. One of her favorite pastimes. Okay, this one wants to be in the military, is what I'm seeing. So you are named Ushir Avaz. Ushir Avaz. One of the original 7, I think. And you... This squad will train a little bit. Schedule constant training. I'll switch them off of it later. I want to start digging like the nice looking part of the fortress, but man, they really don't want to give me any dwarves. It's annoying that a baby is upset. That's gonna stick around until they're an adult. Can I make bone goblets or mugs or something? No. Okay, you are currently martial training and you claim it's not a met need. You did. You are interested. Maybe this doesn't need to be so big. Maybe I'll just take that down. A lot of the dwarves are spending their time planting, and that's not very good. How much pig iron do we have now? 5. What about regular iron? I don't seem to be able to set this as melt. Yeah, that makes sense. Someone's wearing it. Those beds are probably done. Well, now everyone will be able to have a room, at the very least. Maybe not everyone. Well, everyone, yeah. Except for the babies. And for them, I can dig a couple more rooms. And I'm not going to prioritize it or anything because there's no point. I'd like to make a bunch of axes, but I want them to always be steel. And pig iron production takes forever. Maybe I can just completely focus on that for now. Part of the problem is it's so far down. Guess I can make some wheelbarrows now that I have a little bit of wood. Make like 5. And then I'll check these stockpiles. This stockpile is the one I want to use all 5 wheelbarrows. And that will actually, if this is like classic, that'll make people not want to haul unless they're using a wheelbarrow. Hey, someone has stopped being so unhappy. Training has actually made that person happier. Very nice. We'll give these two babies some bedrooms. Maybe that will improve their moods. And let's see. A couple people don't have jobs. For them, for one of them at least, I'm going to make another craft workshop, and it can just go right over here. And granite. And with that, we're gonna make some cabinets. If I can find it. Okay, that is not the right workshop, actually. What I need was a stoneworker. And with this, we're going to make some rock cabinets. Just on repeat. I usually don't set up, what's it called? The, manager and like work orders and that kind of stuff until I have plenty of dwarves, and that usually around 50 dwarves is enough for that. It just feels unnecessary to do at this point. Something I used to do quite a bit with this game is limit myself to just like 10 or 20 dwarves and try to have them just reproduce, like through having babies and stuff. And I saw that Croak Smash was doing that on one of his, I think it's his currently active series. But, and you can even reliably use work orders there, but it's just like, it's easier when you have, like, you know how many dwarves and what kind of work you're going to be able to do and achieve. Just ever since I put this dwarf here, this dog here rather, there hasn't been any Crundles trying to get in, I don't think. Which is kind of weird. Make me more bins. Make me... I think work orders will just work. Yeah, make 10 wooden bins. Because I do have a manager assigned already. Oh, they finally did the, they did the thing. They finished... They used up all the bones. Okay. I still want them making more shirts because... Okay, that... Instantly no. No. Yarn. No one's trying it. Oh. Someone's working on it. Alright, how much shirts did they make? They made some silk ones. Definitely. You know what? I actually might not need more shirts. Let's start making the other thing, trousers. That season went by pretty quick. Okay, they're still set on training constantly. He's still very rusty with his axe. Maybe they doesn't have an axe. Maybe he's just training. Yeah, he's just training barehanded, but that's fine. Right now, we're just gonna have them... Whoa. Okay, that's just a name. We're gonna have them go back to off-duty. Dog scared away a kobold. Good little doggo. Someone dropped their dress right in the middle of the fields. Let's see if there's anything else we should be making in the crafts area. I don't think so. Or no. I think I'm gonna start making shearing and milking. Once those both cancel, I'll be able to start making some cheese. They made some wooden bins, that's good. Making masterwork clothes. It's gonna make the dwarves happy. Oh hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, elves. I don't think I've seen elves so far. Do they get upset when you give them bones? Probably. I don't think I really have anything to trade with them in that case. And even if I... maybe I just shouldn't trade with them since I don't really have anything set aside to trade with the dwarves when they come later. Been running pig iron for a while. Only have 13. Need another forge. That's what we need. Let's see. It'll be right there. Okay, I hear cats fighting outside. I need to go check. Yeah, I think everything's okay outside. There was some cats screaming, but it's none of the cats that give me attention. Because they all came up and seemed like they were completely unfazed. We have possums and stuff around in the neighborhood too, but they usually just don't even notice each other. They walk right by each other. My main concern is usually always the what's it called? The neighbor's dog. Whenever they let it out, and they don't keep it outside. Ah, migrants! Finally, finally. They don't keep it outside, but they when they let it outside to use the bathroom, it likes to jump fences, and that's, you know, obviously a big problem. Especially in a place with a bunch of wildlife. And it's not a huge dog, so it's a risk to that dog too. There are wild animals around here that could easily harm it. My own personal cat always stays inside my house. Um, I couldn't I couldn't possibly think about letting her outside. There's too many things around here. But the stray cats, I like to keep an eye on them. I guess they're not stray cats, they're feral cats. And like they're wild. I'm really good with animals though, so they always come up to me and say hi. Someone must be feeding them because they're not super thin, or there's just I know for a fact that this place is absolutely infested with mice. So they might just be able to find so many of those that they're able to live off that. Ah, but migrants. Oh, that's so nice. You have no idea. Looks like we got about exactly 10 migrants. Though I don't remember exactly what we were at before. They'll be the people that are neutral. Hmm. I think one way I can figure out who they were. The reason I want to know is because I want to see who's good fighting. Okay, the guy looks good. Oh, it's a female actually. I think I'm just gonna throw anyone who doesn't have an extremely useful skill in there. As long as they're not one of the nobles, noble positions, it doesn't really matter. And they're off duty right now, so... Trader. Oh yeah, it's elves. Don't have the stuff for them. gonna start on making steel. How much regular iron do we got? 120. That is a lot. Iron is the fastest to produce, of course. Pig iron takes forever because you have to pull down 3 iron. Ooh, our first moody dwarf. You know, I hope oh, he wants more stuff. Cloth. Yeah. Okay. Problem. Okay. Actually, I disabled weaving earlier. So we should have tons of thread that we can just make into cloth real quick. Okay, it looks like he doesn't really care about that. They usually want a specific type. Oh, he went and grabbed it. Nice. Silver and cave spider silk cloth. Silk cloth. Figurine. Very cool. Forget where you can look at that. It's gonna be like objects, artifacts. Oh, for 7,000, that's pretty good for a first one. And I think I want to turn back on auto loom. We'll have to figure out where that is again, though. Labor standing orders, that's where it is. Automatically weave all thread. Why is there nothing being stored over here in the hospital? Weird. Ooh, what is that? It's a mole. This this ant woman is just crawling around on the ground after her damage. Ooh, description? Finally found the description tab. There it is. It's health and then description. A humanoid. A humanoid with the head and body of an ant. Pretty basic. Alright, how much steel do we got? Steel. 4 bars. That's enough to make one thing. The weapons only take 1, actually. So they'll make 4, at least. Then we'll actually start to have a military that actually can be useful. Done with my little snack, so if you were bothered by that, it's finished now. I will go wash my hands real quick, though. right. Hands are clean. No more one-handed playing. All right. So we've gotten migrants, of course, so we're gonna go ahead and get them bedrooms. Especially since a few of them have probably been conscripted into the military and they're not so happy about it. Well, they haven't said they're not happy about it yet, but I wouldn't be happy about being conscripted into the military. What's wrong with this? Why is it red? I'm gonna delete it. Oh. A new season is upon us. There we go. Make one more set of rooms down here. What was the pattern I'm using? It's like this. There we go. We've been building cabinets, so we'll be able to throw some down. Probably don't need more cabinets. I can probably cancel that build order. And all these rooms are completed. Tell them to stop building rock cabinets. Assign a couple more bedrooms. There's a couple children that need bedrooms too. They can have them. There we go. We got doors. That'll be a no. You can make some doors then. Okay, still got tons of iron. Pretty good amount of pig iron. Couple steel battle axes. Some of them might be on those monster slayers, though. We don't have any more steel bars quite yet, though. Someone's upset. A human caravan. Okay, we're going to make another room for smelting. I can't go that way. So we can start making a little bit more. Make more wheelbarrows too. Oops. Wrong button. Wrong button again. There we go. And we'll set the stockpile to be able to handle 10 wheelbarrows. And these humans, they can have not exactly excited about it, but I think I'll trade with them. It's not going to be a ton, though. And we'll attempt to, say, make bone crafts. No, we're out of bones. It's fine. Ah, yes. Can't go that way because there's water or something. I suppose we can go this way up to just trying to figure out what would be the best and least distant way. Probably just like up and right above, say, this. Right there. See how that works. see how long it takes my expedition leader to get there. I think that's them. Okay, you cannot have that. The artifact is in there for some reason. What do you got? Obviously, I want your wood. Okay, wait. Close this bin. Can't do that. I need to make more goblets. I need to use something that isn't... iron for trade goods, because it's got to be going all into the steel industry. I want them to be kind of happy with what they traded. Over 1,000 usually is a good start. Okay, they're pleased. And then after that, they'll usually just accept whatever you throw at them. It's summer and dwarves come in autumn, so I can have some time. These things aren't worth very much, huh? I don't know why they're not putting the things that need to go in the hospital. Alright, let's see. Don't see any silk in there. Do another look at it. Well, it's just cheap cloth, but I can buy a couple of it, I guess. We'll do that. And that's enough trading with the humans. Any steel? Yeah, we have some steel now. Have them make that into battle axes. What's wrong here? Yes, it is above magma. That is the point. Gonna have to babysit this thing right here. Oh, problem up here isn't that there's magma, it's that there is water. Alright, now we're gonna dig a couple holes. Okay, I must have... Oh yeah, that's way on the edge over there. Not close. And that's gonna be enough for now. Let's throw the couple magma smelters down there. I don't think it has to be... Yeah, it does seem to be required to be magma safe because it's not letting me pick the diorite. I make these ones out of... I don't know... mica, I guess, since there is so much of it. And 3 of them will be good for now. We're gonna put a door. And it would probably help if there is a door up here too, but we also need to throw a wall down. Wall right there. You can use diorite, that's fine. Wormstone detected 79 times. Alright, doors, door right there. Quartzite. Pretty sure that's magma safe. It's not too much of a problem though. Big ol' rat. It's coming for the fort. Got it out. Okay, the rat has went up into the fort. So we're gonna send, I mean, it's not dangerous, I don't think, but we will send the army after it. I say that, but I think... No, that's Crendleblood. Okay, this rat, we're gonna follow it. Okay, it's in the water. We need to cancel. I don't think any of the dwarves fell in the water. think they're fine. All right, equipment. Okay, they're already all on yeah, individual choice. Let's have them pick up equipment. They'll go pick up stuff that's around. Should be mostly steel battle axes. Now the rat, where'd it go? Giant rat. It's probably dead, isn't it? It's not the same giant rat. There it is. Okay, it's drowning. Very good. Oh, it's swimming. Legendary climber. Watch the funny little big rat run around. Okay, it's back in the fort. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna lock the door, and I'm gonna have the army go kill it, because it's gonna keep coming in and out. Okay, I don't know where it went. Gotta go look it up again. It's utterly terrified, and it's cornered, injured, tired. And it's dead. Okay, since these people all have weapons now, they're gonna go on training for a while. So they become at least vaguely competent in their weapons. Looks like they are all holding axes. Hopefully the axe dwarf is... Yep, he sure does. Okay, work. Okay. Okay. If there is less than 300 drinks, I want you to make want more than 10. Not sure how I'm gonna change that though. Oh, here it is. Oh no, that's wrong. Oh, that's the wrong condition. Alright, so we're gonna just... less than 10, change it to less than 300. Restarts if completed, checked daily. Okay. work orders for the farming shop. Shear animal. Just, probably monthly on this one. Okay, I think that's good. And we'll have a build another farmer's workshop, because that one will be working constantly. And I like to build them out of granite. Okay, and this one, you will milk animal. Restarts have completed, checked monthly. Yep, that sounds good. I'm gonna build another one. Another farmer workshop. Granite again. This one's gonna make cheese. Work orders. Make a cheese. Yeah, looking good. Some more migrants have arrived. So I think I made some ash a while back. Let's make a little bit more. And the ashery, I'm going to make some lye out of all the ash that we have. Soap workshop. We're going to need lye first. And I have some tallow I think I had set aside. Unless Dwarf just ate the tallow by itself. That would be annoying. Okay, we're butchering an animal. Who's butchering an animal and what? Okay. Okay, Wait, you can butcher mutilated corpses? I thought you couldn't butcher mutilated corpses. Are you holding it? You are. Huh. Interesting development. That'll make more lye, or tallow. The loom's set to automatically spin all that stuff, so once they get that, it'll... Yeah, there's the fat. As soon as this finishes, I'll pause and set it to not be cooked. Yeah, it's not, there we go. Do not cook the rat tallow. Okay, we need What's wrong here? What do we need? Okay, it looks like there's two different types of rat tallow. So let's go back to the kitchen. Type in tallow again. No, it's the same here. Okay, so we have tallow and ash. Why can't we have... Ah, we need buckets. That makes sense. Thought we had a couple. Nope, nope, not bad. Bucket. 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 There we go. That'll be plenty. We need to go cut down some more trees. Yes, let's open up this door for one. That dog does not prevent everything from getting through. The rat ran the other way when it got by. Let's see, we want more than just that. Don't want to go too far down to the bottom right because those ant workers are there. Ant warriors, I think they're called. That should be fine though. Need probably need a couple more rooms, huh? I wonder if there probably is schematics in this version. I need to learn how to use them. Though, for this sort of thing, probably not necessary or worth it to do. Just takes a couple seconds. There we go. Oh yeah, let's well, these look nice actually, these mica ones. Now I think I have coke. I need to check, make sure I have coke. Oh, plenty of coke. I think I'll just make what's it called? Electrum, I think, is really efficient for using your gold. So I'll make electrum bars, and we'll have one of these just smelt in limonite because we'll want more iron, and the other one's just gonna make pig iron bars. Because I think these other two are... Oh, they are just making pig iron bars. Iron bars. We have lots of pig iron right now, but I think steel takes a couple pig iron just on its own. Let's see. Are these... all these dwarves... I think they are all... They appear to be wearing all steel battle axes. I think I'm gonna make a tavern and just not allow foreign visitors so we don't get civil wars. Such an annoying feature. Where do I want to put it? I'll put it down near the barracks so it's easy to deal with if we have any issues. Let's see. I'll make it pretty big, I think. And not touching any of the other walls where there's other things. Let's see. 9 by 8. One more on the bottom. I'll have lots of dancing floor in there for them. After I get it dug, I'll, oh, I need beds. Probably ran out of buckets. Or things to hold buckets. Make buckets. Okay. Why did it... Okay. So I probably, hopefully, make soap from towel. There we go. Able to do it now. So the next thing I want to do is make 10 beds. Give me 10 beds. Put some doors on these rooms up here. They haven't had any yet. Lots of things are happening. Let's see. What is that? Okay, so we have Crundles again. That's annoying. Looks like they did get past that dog. Maybe I need to correct that. We had a couple Crundles. Maybe the dog killed it, actually. Is the dog injured? Nope, he is fine. Alright, why are we having issues with drinks? Maybe we'd need to make another still. I'll make 2 more. The amount of dwarves has gone up drastically. Oh, you know, since we have more dwarves, might be a good idea to go ahead and build ourselves some farms down here in the cavern because they're more efficient. I'll just make that big one for now. And it will be like the one I destroyed earlier. And we'll make it a little safer. Build a couple walls. Put a door on that one over here. Right there. That way it's just a little bit more they have to go a certain direction. Oh, thieves. They all turned around. Yeah, all 3 of them. Kind of just want one path to be in and out. So we'll make on each side. That there. It's nice that it's only 1 level thick. And this area right here. Okay. Wall's gonna go right there. What's this? A camp hopper. I think that's just vermin. What's this guy doing? Why was he over that way? Might be a monster slayer. Oh yeah, we need to go ahead and assign this. Grow wheat and plump helmets, and I think sweet pods can also be brewed. And more sweet pods. And that'll make the caverns significantly more safe. And Gonna go to the livestock and pets and train the rest of the dogs for war dog activities. Are those plouts? No, they're still all babies. Okay, this one will brew drinks from any fruit I get, and it's gonna be only checked seasonally. Ah, there we go. That's how you change this. And we'll set it to 100. And this still will be just like the other one. Checked monthly. And if drinks less than 300. Here we go. And I'm going to change the other one and make it through 100. And where's the other one? This one also 100. Yep. Good. Looks good. How much cloth do I have? I have some. Alright, what about trousers? Trousers. This isn't like an exact thing right here, but yeah, I think I need more. Yarn cloth? Yarn trousers. Let's see what they think about that. Yeah, they can do it. And we're gonna just assign the dogs to be pen pastured here. I don't know how well this is gonna work, so... yeah, that should be fine. That'll be like our first layer of defense from anything in the cavern. Got a moody dwarf. He grabbed a bone. Good for him. But you know what? That reminds me. I need to make other objects out of electrum. And we're gonna make a bunch of electrum goblets. Oh, he started his thing. He had everything he needed. Oh, it's just gonna be something from bones and a piece of cloth. Expectations are low. I was a little slow on that. Should have done that a little earlier. Okay, bins. What have we got? Finished good bin. Alright, it might be just easier to finished. Okay, it still shows me the barn block bins. That's a little annoying. people are a little upset. One of them's just a kid. Is this a monster slayer? It doesn't seem to tell you when they're praying. Okay, his name's Lore Emurdim. He is a monster slayer. There's not much I can do about that. I might need to start asking for a little bit more advanced things from the dwarves. Let's see. I don't know what I would even want. Definitely bring me some wood. Nothing wrong with wood. Silk, maybe? Bring me silk thread and silk cloth. They'll want fish and leather water skins. That's not a thing that's gonna happen. Alright, this guy, he's just gotta go, to be honest. There's not gonna be any making him happy. Especially since I can't make him a normal dwarf. Okay, let's look at that artifact. Objects. It's a rounded rat bone helm. Two common skates and giant rat bone. A skate must be some sort of animal or something. The dwarf is traveling. Okay, someone visited here, and he just had to tell about it, tell a story about it. Not particularly interesting, but it's something. How much is it worth? Someone is putting it away, so I need to look it up again. It's worth like a third of the other one. Okay, so there's an upset person that's a peasant. Maybe you will enjoy being in the army. I don't remember which peasant he was. it was. So we'll just put both these peasants in there. Okay, let's go have them move the stuff over. Let's see. Do I have any other things I can just throw into this? Not really. Okay. There we go. What is in here? Crafts and a couple billion goblets. There's cows. There's a cow. We could try for that. They'll produce more milk. But I don't think it's that worth it. Okay, a little bit of silk. I did give them the bin in that one, but it's fine. I just don't really want to click them all manually. Don't want to give away my trousers either. Wish these were a little bit more separated. I'm sure there might be a way to have it do that. Oh, you can have this torn up shirt that someone threw away. Ooh, raw crystal glass. That'd be good for someone who might want it for a craft. Crutches and fruits and stuff. Oh, the trader's gonna lose. I can't do that. It was so expensive that I got. Okay, it's not that. Oh, one of these crutches, two of those crutches are really expensive. Okay. I selected a silk as well. Or maybe I didn't. Huh. Well, they accepted that, so that's might be a little bit light on the trade this year, but that's fine. Bins. What bins are we? Pull these bins back. And next year we'll have a whole bunch. Okay, so those beds have finished. We're gonna go ahead and just have them do another one of those. Sets of 10 beds. Okay, is there any children? Because I want to put them on the faraway ones so they don't We're not losing efficiency for children. The close ones are for people who actually do work. Those were a married couple. Very cool. Another one. Married couples are very efficient. I think I just got more. Well, this one's legendary. Oh, we got a miner in a migration wave. Wonder what sort of pick he brought. We've gotten 2 miners. Bismuth bronze and a very nicely crafted bismuth bronze. What's canceling so much? Okay, someone needs water for some reason. Well, you know what? I've neglected making one of those things, a water well. Okay, we will have to get a water well made. Okay, something, there we go. I like seeing the numbers, so it shows me exactly where the water is. Okay, the dog is not on the thing because I temporarily clicked it off the wrong way earlier. So one way to just make a well is just put it above water, of course. That already exists. This is muddy water. Do we have too deep water anywhere? Not on this level of the cavern. Okay, so the way it's gonna work is I'm gonna need to get for now we're just going to, where's the door? Door's right there. Okay, we're gonna assign a water source like that. And if they want water, they can get it that way. But we're also going to start digging a area for it, a 2 deep area that can hold a storage of water in case we need to have things locked up. Where will I put it? Okay, so it needs to be... I tried doing this with magma a while back, but it seems that you cannot have bridges in magma anymore, so yeah, I used magma safe materials and it didn't work. I might have, there's a possibility, I might have had one of the 3 blocks I used as a non-magma safe, but I don't really want to check. By check I mean try again, because I could burn up a miner. So this is the top level, and ooh, okay, that's not gonna work. Need somewhere where there's not gonna be any interference. Ideally, also a place where there's not gonna be, where it's a 3 high of no interference. Okay, so up here is where the fountain itself will be. The well. And down here is where this water itself will be. And that it all needs to be channeled out. And what we do is go up to the top, make some stairs down. Yep, that will be safe. Stairs down to here. Okay, what's getting canceled so much? Maybe it's not something getting canceled. Maybe it's... Okay, this needs to be set to monthly. And maybe also unrotten fermentable plants is greater than 10. We'll go greater than 5. And that's good. It's checked monthly. That's what I want. Checked for fruit. Oh. Drinks is less than... I mean, actually, it's fine if with the fruit one. We don't need that. But we do need unrotten, fermentable leaves and fruit. Yeah, at least. I hit the wrong button. Is greater than 5. Check the other one more time. You need unrotten fermentable plants. Greater than 5. This one, same thing, but we're going to be checked monthly. we're gonna want all of our farming done down here from now on. And gather this thing. Oh, it is not gatherable. There we go. We're still having trouble keeping up with the drinks. Did I assign these yet? Yeah, I did. Here is going to be a dining room. I don't want it to be a dining room. We're going to have it be an office, but it's secretly going to be a inn and tavern. And we'll have a couple tables in here. And chairs. But the main use for it is going to be dancing and stuff like that. Oh, and you know what? I want it to be citizens and long-term residents only. Because I don't want a bunch of necromancers coming in, stinking up the place. Put a couple of extra beds in the dormitory. And the hospital too, actually. I don't understand why the hospital is not accepting Melville and Deller. We can have our surgeon be a novice. That's fine, I guess. Did that fix it? They did not. That's weird. They should be just storing stuff in these coffer and cabinets. Alright, who is upset? Someone... It's just a child. Who cares? Alright. So we're gonna plant pigtails, plump helmets, pigtails, and more sweet pods. In this one, we're gonna plant plump helmets, more plump helmets, and more plump helmets. And that should keep us hopefully going. feel like the one where it's brewing from fruit is trying to do it too often. Or maybe it's every time I have it... Oh, that was loud. Okay, let's go to work orders. Who drank from fruit? Set this one just to 10. And it needs to be checked seasonally. Maybe that's something that only really needs to be... oh, it's... Now one... yeah, let's just do yearly for that one. And we'll make lavish meals. Cabinets. How many cabinets do we have? We have a pretty good amount. I can throw them all down. Especially for these people who have their clothes laying all over the place. And doors. Yeah, we got a good number of doors. Might avoid putting the mica ones down because I think those are magma safe, and that would be helpful to protect against certain creatures in case I need to. Nope, put one down. It's fine. Granite door. Granite door. Granite door. Granite door. Okay. Let's see. Okay, everyone's gonna have a good room. The plouts have all grown up, so I'm gonna butcher some of them. Namely, the ones I started with. Only need one male. And really don't need that many females either. It's gonna tell me every little time I kill one. It's bothering me over the thing that can't be done. Maybe I set this to 10 like it's kind of intended for. Also, food storage items. I'm gonna make more rock pots because I imagine I am... No, I doubt I need rock pots. Well, I guess I could look it up. Yeah, I definitely don't need more right now. I could probably make more bone crafts, so. I think they just harvested all that wheat. These guys are on constant training. We're gonna switch them right now to off duty. They probably all have a little bit of skill. Skill, combat, adequate, which is fine. Ah, the Guild of Canyons, Farmer Guild. Go ahead and build them a room. They are going to need a guild hall, and they will demand one soon. And if I don't give it to them, they will be angry. Sheep cheese. We are making cheese. I think dwarves can cook cheese. I don't think they'd eat it by itself, though. Yep, there's that farmer demand for a guild hall. I dug something else out. Oh yeah, my well. Okay, so the well is gonna be here. We're gonna put it right there. In the little hole needed. Kind of did this wrong, but it's not that bad. I need to... Can I just build a bridge right here? No, I don't think I can. So, I'll have to make a little tunnel for the water. Yeah, I need to make my work orders a little bit more clean. That's fine. This one needs more. Yeah, I think that's fine. Milk animal. Let's change that to seasonally. Shear animal. Change that to seasonally. And that'll make a lot less notifications with the same amount of productivity, really. It's still bothering me about the fruit. Okay. Control A. That's just like deleting it and putting it back. DF hack just makes it a little simpler. DF hack is very good for playing this game. Makes all the little tedious things a lot less annoying. Okay, how much Electrum goblets have I made? A lot. And most of them are very high quality. Well, actually, only about half of them are very high quality. How much steel do we got? 18 steel, not bad. We need 30 steel to equip 10 people with just chest plates, though. 100 iron, 40 pig iron. We might... Let's see. Going to check how many Electrum bars I have. We have quite a few. Wait, how much iron do I have again? Okay, so that's the only one actually making iron. We're going to have another thing making steel. Petition. Oh, that's helpful. Reminds me about that. I already forgot about it. Is it dug out yet? Ah, it is in the process. These here are going to be destroyed because they are less efficient than cavern farms. And realistically, this lever needs to be moved down into the fortress. Actually, I could just use this lever for it because that lever, the bridge that lever was connected to, is destroyed. And this here is gonna be my well. They are working on it. Good, good. Is there any unassigned pets that need grass? Cavy boar, that needs grass. I believe that is a hamster of some kind, or something kind of between a hamster and a capybara. Ooh, these goblins actually... They ran past the dog. They have made a mistake. And before I actually send my guys after them, we're gonna check their gear. Their their shoes are made out of brown recluse silk. Those things are very scary. Okay, we're gonna follow the front one. Oh, they're scared. They're trapped though. One dead goblin. Two dead goblin. Three dead goblin. Still don't like how I don't know where the health tab is. Okay, you can reclaim everything those goblins have. And I want to smooth the farmer hall. And the well is ready to be bridged up. I want to make a bridge that does that sort of thing. Stands up against that wall. After it's built, I'll connect it to a lever. The lever's going to be machines lever. The lever to be right there. I need to tell it not to tell me about cancellations, but might not be able to do that. Might not be a possibility. Alright, now link this lever to this bridge. Is there anyone in the hospital? Nope. Of course, the hospital... You know what? This isn't working right, so we're gonna... That didn't work. Okay, well, let's just... Okay. A couple days around, maybe. And make a new zone. Have this one be an office. And it's going to be my hospital. Now the doctor... I've been thinking about this. Maybe my good surgeon shouldn't be the main doctor. Hmm. Okay, we're gonna have this engraver be the main doctor. And then for the diagnostician, we're gonna have someone who specializes in that. Mebel. As for surgeon, he's the best surgeon too. So someone else is gonna get the diagnostician. I know you can just not assign these, but it'll for when you get like a whole bunch of dwarves hurt at the same time, it'll make triage really quick. Think that will be a good way. And I'll leave that one unassigned. Oh, it actually has this section right here this time. You shouldn't... I guess my problem was I assigned it as a bedroom and not a office. They'll probably go and throw stuff in there now. Like they should. Yep, so just saw someone going in there and drop something off. Don't have a hotkey for this other smelting room yet. Don't really need one. It's right next to the other one. I think it would be good to have 3 more. Okay, so I think this is linked. No, it's not done yet. I wonder if there is a condition for the Farmer's Workshop one. Maybe I have... whatever. For the milking, though, is there conditions? Type? No. That's not what I wanted. Milking, material. Nah. That's fine. It doesn't spam very much. Okay, so the granite lever is connected to this bridge. Alright, so now is the scary thing. We're gonna go have someone mine this. Oh, I remember this song from the old classic sound settings. Sound pack. That's what it was, sound pack. Okay, they're gonna go mine it now. It's not as scary as... Actually, it might be a little bit more scary than having them mine magma. Oh. Wait, that just poured in blood? Odd. But he got out of there, so it's no problem at all. So it's gonna flow in and fill up this bottom area, and it's gonna be muddy down there, and that's not good for dwarves. But the second level will be nice, clean water. And this is connected to the edge, I think. Just barely. It is. Oh wait, no, it's connected over here too. So it'll all fill back up to its natural level after I close the gate. And if I leave it open, it'll eventually all even out to 7s in here, and like completely full. It's not really necessary to let that happen. Filled up more than I expected it to. This song isn't that short, was it? I thought that song was a lot longer. Okay, well, I'll have someone pull that lever anyway. Very interesting fluid dynamics that this game has. Is someone gonna pull that lever? There we go. So that's what I was trying to do with the magma last night. It didn't work though. So now nothing can sneak in through my well area. And let's go ahead and build that well. Blocks, you need a bucket and a rope or a chain and a mechanism. And someone will get to building that in a little while. For the time being, oh, here we go. We're gonna assign this as an office, and it's gonna be a guild hall for the thing of canyons. Farmer hall. Oh, it's already worth something. I didn't know smoothing it gave it value. That's actually really helpful. Makes things much simpler. Okay, so we're gonna engrave artwork on the whole thing. Another way to increase the value in there is if I put a pedestal and then like you can put like any number of items on top of a pedestal. But ideally you want to put something like an artifact and make it really, really valuable. I'll put it up to the highest level really quick. But I just want this one to be made through engravings. It makes it much simpler. Much easier to do. No, I'm not phrasing that right. What am I trying to say? Okay, so it's best to save your artifacts for something like a really high requirement room for like a noble or something. Like the king. But we're not there yet. Oh, it says I'm a village. Villages don't have any nobles, do they? I don't think so. Okay, so no one is working on that right now. I only want good engravers doing that. Let's look back at that. screen again. Labor, engravers. For right now, I don't want them doing anything else. I just want them engraving. Well, the way I train my engravers is I usually just have them like, I'll have everyone smooth out this like whole area under the stockpile or something, or like somewhere I've been mining like this, and then I'll have everyone allowed to engrave, and then they'll all just go and engrave something. And then usually a couple of them will get really good at it because some people are busy doing their other jobs. And then you'll just set them as like dedicated engravers. So we're getting pretty decent engravings there. We got someone needs okay. Okay, so we're gonna have someone go collect webs. Is it doesn't? Or maybe yarn. Yarn. Silk. Okay, no, it's not gonna be silk. Maybe this has too many cloth assigned to it. It only says 5. Cut gems, stacked cloth. Okay. Maybe we need to cut some gems. Can we... Ooh, that's something I forgot to do. Spend thread. So, for now, we'll just have this farmer workshop spend thread on repeat. But we want to build another farmer workshop that just does that as like a work order. Which is why we probably have a whole bunch of spun thread somewhere, and I don't know what it's called. Spin thread. We'll see who works on this. Yeah, hair. So it's something like hair. Sheep. Maybe wool. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, so once they spin that thread, it'll be ready for him to use. But we're gonna have it spin thread, and it's gonna be a thing that is checked seasonally with the requirement. Thread is amount, yeah, this one. That'll be good. For now, we're just gonna have all of these farmers' shops like manually spinning thread so we can get that guy to have his stuff. He might want plant-based stuff, which would be unfortunate. Ram wool. I typed in wool, I couldn't see it though. Anyway, so we need to do this and this. Auto weave is on, so that'll take care of that problem. Okay, that is what he needed. So he'll go get started here in a minute. He works secretly. He is gonna be good. It's always real sad if you lose a dwarf to insanity because they couldn't work on their special craft. And we don't need these to be on repeat anymore. Let's see, let's look at the hospital. They have everything they need. Except for maybe some extra splints and I could just go ahead and make those right now. We'll use a work order. Splint. And we only want 5. He made a sheep wool skirt. It's his own personal treasure. And what's the other thing? Crutch. It reminds me of a funny story. I mean, a little thing. When I was in like really young little kid, I was always jealous of people who like all the other kids, some other kids who were able to like that had crutches, right? Like they broke their leg or whatever. I'm like, oh man, that looks cool. I wish I could have one of those. It's worth noting, I was not a very smart kid. Oh hey, our first monster. It's a Cyclops, so I think that means it's a above ground monster. Okay, where is it at? Cyclops. He's 344 years old. It's worth noting the world itself is only 102 years old. It is a talented armor user, but it has nothing on it. Let's see. Health. A giant humanoid monster with a single eye set in its forehead. It has curly hair and it's extremely long. He's tall and scrawny. He has very low cheekbones. His eyelashes are extremely short. His dark brown eye is somewhat narrow. His eyebrow is dense. Wait a minute. Oh, eyebrow is dense. Its eyelashes are short. Okay. His head is somewhat tall. His hair is ochre. I don't know what color that is. His skin is pale brown. And his nose is narrow. Okay, we're gonna have everyone in the squad station up here. And while they're doing that, I want to watch what he does. Ooh, he made distance very quick. Oh, his title is Volstunletter, the Influence of Heaven. First, he will fight the dog, probably. Okay, let's see. How's it going? He's unconscious. Okay, we've already won, basically. One of our dwarves does have heavy bleeding. Okay, he's dead. Alright. I don't think any of our dwarves died. Nope, everyone is fine. Alright, you can go back about your business. This dog... It didn't feel anything after it was in trauma, which is likely after, because it's been chained here so long, it's just, it doesn't feel anymore. It literally did not get hurt. Alright, but we'll have to look in the... One of them had heavy bleeding. He's pale. No evaluated wounds. His left hand is gone. Poor guy. Okay. Injured. His lower body is cut open. Oh, her lower body. And, we need to have people not set to do only specialty stuff, so the doctors will go do their doctoring. Why is this guy not going to the doctor? Okay. Lower body is cut open. That's kind of exciting, right? Oh, the guild hall's requirements have been met. Gonna just go ahead and unassign that stuff, because I think one of them is the doctor, and they need to be not doing smoothing while someone's injured. Since I have a proper health place set up now, maybe I'll have a tab for health. That negative. That'll be a negative. Oh, jeez. You just splattered blood everywhere. Okay. That they cleaned him. That's what they did. Oh, what's this kid? It's a kid. Needs suturing. Is anyone gonna do that? Oh. Oh, they're just cleaning. Well, I assume that means that person will be okay. It's always fun to have a creature like that show up. That's why I always set it on high to make sure you get as much of those as you can. Yeah, they didn't get their sutures. Oh, well, I guess. Why is this still not doing it right? It's weird. Let's see. Let's go ahead and have people start smoothing stuff. Okay, someone is very angry. Why is that? They were not injured. Their feelings are all covered up by seeing dead things. Okay, they're upset because they saw a dead body of a goblin. Okay, well, what do you need? Uh... I should start, since we had our first traumatic event for the dwarves, we'll have to probably build ourselves a, not very good with words, am I? We'll have to build ourselves some more temples. What did I do wrong here? Oh, I made this too big. Dwarves do like their temples. No one's died, right? Yep, we're good. Smoothing is not affected by skills, so you don't have to worry about who does it, really. And if everyone does it, it's kind of good because they'll. If some people haven't had like any work because they're not skilled in anything, they'll do it, and they'll be able to be satisfied from doing some work. It's crazy that the one person that is very upset is not even in the one of the people that was injured by the Cyclops. Those are well. Did that turned out good? Looks like people are using the well. Oh, you know, they're using it to clean themselves off, I think. Everyone walks around, they step on Crundle blood from 2 years ago, and they're like, yeah, I need to go wash myself off. I feel a little dirty. Alright, let's make some more ash. Nope, I don't want to do it on repeat. Okay, there is thieves. Oh, they're just kobolds. Kobolds are pretty harmless creatures, to be honest. Sweet pods. Why are sweet pods looking like plump pellets? They need a different graphic for that. Oh, you know what? I need to unassign this other... Crendel blood around this other water source, too. Delete this water source. Everyone can use the well now. But I'm probably starting to run low on coke. Yep, I am. Forgot to put these new smelters down. Furnace, smelter, furnace, smelter, Mika. Oop. This monster slayer is upset. Can't do anything about that. He has to go. You know, you really can't do anything about people who want to be with their family. Exasperated about being in a snowstorm. That's one of those things. If you have your dwarves always down in the caves and the fortress, if you do send them up above, they're gonna get sick. They're gonna be upset because they were outside in a snowstorm. Well, if you're in a place like I am. All the snow and stuff outside, and constant snowstorms, even during the summer. So it's a problem you really can't fix, but it's also, very possible to just avoid that problem. Because you can wait until the enemy comes inside your fortress. I made a little bit of a mistake by I let people stand here, and they ran out to fight him over here, and they got upset because they were out in the cold. So it's probably better to wait, station here, and then wait until it comes in to that far, and then they'll fight. And maybe even never mind. You can't lock the door behind him. Wait a minute. Didn't I lock the door behind the goblins? Hmm. You're not supposed to be able to do that. Okay, one thing I think I might... One reason I might be having problems with drinks is... Yeah, I'm cooking plum pellets. That's an issue. I'm also cooking wine. I did not know you could cook milk. Interesting. The elves are here. They're not gonna have very much for me, but I'll go ahead and trade with them this time because I have a whole bunch of goblets. Oh. I need to stop cutting gems. I don't really need to, but I don't want to have a whole bunch of gems. I want to keep some of them around in case I need to cut them from raw. Really, if I want to specialize later is what I mean. I really do like the visuals on these things, like when they brought a bin up, the bin actually shows up here. That was not the case before. In Classic, I mean. And now we just gotta wait for the broker to come up. Oh, you know what? Real quick, I'll put a chest down in the tavern because that way they can store goblets there. Okay. Oh, they just bring logs? I don't remember elves doing that. I should have been trading with them earlier. I don't want to try giving them bone things. They might be really salty about that. Hey, thanks for the follow. Here, let me show you. To train things into war dogs, you go to press U, go to your unit screen, or this button in the bottom left, and you click on Pets and Livestock, and here in the middle, there's these buttons right here. Let me see if I have any other dogs. Okay, so like right here, you got a stray dog. This button in the middle is to train them into war dogs. The button on the right, it will train them into hunting dogs. And the button on the left, you can assign a specific person to train it. Just like that. You make it green. And yeah. If you have a war dog, or even a regular dog, I think, staked out on the front of your fortress like this, it'll keep you it'll keep the kobolds from coming in and taking your stuff, which is pretty nice, because they'll come in and take your valuable things. Let's see, they got some instruments here that worth 3,000 each. One of them's 100. I don't want to spend that much on instruments. I got some toys for children. That will keep the children a little bit happier. I think you can make them yourself too, but I haven't thought about it. Buckets. Might as well buy their barrels. These wooden weapons from the elves are completely useless. I would never buy them. The clothes, though, it's not that bad. Just not the armor. Or their arrows, those are useless too. Alright, yeah, elves really don't have much to buy. Some buckets, a little bit of food, some wood. They'll bring more of that stuff. They have animals that are interesting. Need to make another floor for rooms. Oh, I see what I did. I accidentally designated it on the above it below instead of below. But that's not a problem. They didn't actually dig that way. Canyon of Vines. I'm making a couple temples here. Let's see. Why is this guy moving so slow? Oh, he's a monster slayer. What is this person so upset about? Let's see. They're so happy that they've looked at all these nice things. They want to be with their family that isn't in this fortress. Really not much can be done for them. Oh, migrants. We haven't had any migrants in a while. "19 migrants. Looks like. They want a guild hall for the rangers. Oh, I better check how many steel. And we can make chest plates for my squad now. We'll have another smelter making steel, and one of them making lignite and coke. We probably don't actually need to do that. I'll keep making electrum with that one. Have another one making pig iron. See what my miners are doing. Not mining. Find some more beds. Oh, we have a lot of people that need beds now. The Earthen Communion. Need to make a specialized temple for them. Need to make more beds. Oh, gonna need more bins too. Starting to have stuff overflowing. Oh yeah, let's have someone make steel breastplates. Nope, just 10. They canceled it. Why? Oh, actually no. They just have not improved the work order yet. Trees are able to grow on their own down here in the caverns, but it's much slower than if they could grow on the surface in a temperate biome. Problem with that is that we have these ant warrior humans down here. Let's see. Oh, some people are pretty upset. One of them is a monster slayer, so they're just getting exiled. This person will do no assigned task, so they can relax. This person wants to craft an object. Let's see, we can maybe help them out. And let's see, where? Stone crafting. We'll have them just do stone crafting. And they're a wood crafter. Their name is, actually I could assume to them labor and make them a crafter. And have them make some rock amulets on repeat for a little while, and that will fill their need. Okay, so this guild hall I needed to make. It's a ranger one, I think. Yeah. Engravers need to be engraving. What were they doing, actually? Need to look at the profession, that's what it is. What's the other engraver doing? Okay, they're both detailing walls now. Should have checked before that. These miners really need to finish up these rooms. I wish they would not leave a single block. Can't assign it properly with that block there still. New season. It is now early summer, year 103. Our third year. maybe it's 4th year. Now, I forget. Yeah, I'll have to look again. The Earthen Communion is who I need to fill. Earthen Communion. Have a small army of people who I can just send to go smooth everything. Two engravers are... Actually, I need to check and make sure we don't have, like, another good engraver. No, we don't. They're almost finished with what they were doing in the tavern. They don't want to do other things until they finish that. Oh, Snatchers. Where are they at? Send the army after them. They will die for their actions. Yeah, they have died for their actions. What's that other upset person? Is there anything I can do with them? I could... Well, they're already not assigned to anything. They could pray to their gods all they want, and they're not doing it. I have a dedicated place for that god. I don't know why they're not doing it. Ah, human caravan. Wonder how many goblets I have. Like 200. Wow. Okay, the engravers need to both be set to only engrave. Wow, they are. I don't know what he's engraving then. Mayor. Ooh, I have become a town. Okay. So the mayor's gonna have special needs. He wants... What does he want? He wants a decent quarters, decent study, decent dining room, and he does not need a tomb. So, he's gonna need a decent quarters, decent study, and a decent third thing. Whatever I didn't mention. Oh yeah, trade. There we go. Let's see, what do they got for us? They got wood. Pay good money for the wood. They got some ropes. Some flask. An instrument. A toy. Another toy. Some special type of beer. Always get that. They have a lot of basic wool. They never have silk, though. The humans. Might as well get their arrows and their bolts. I think we can only use bolts, though. But monster slayers can use the arrows. Get their food, their leaves and grapes, fruits. None of their clothes fits the dwarves. However, I think I might have some monster slayers that are humans. Get some cheese that I don't already have access to. Make sure not to give them my artifact. And that'll be good. Get my bins back. There we go. Thieving or mischievous creatures. Oh, it's just polar bear. Okay, so the mayor needs a good quarters. And someone is a strange mood. It's a child. Dining room. The mayor. And the third thing was probably an office. Yeah, sure was. Okay, the Dwarven child looks like he's already collecting the things he needs. If a child dies to insanity, people will be very, very upset. I need to stop making doors, I have too many. Oh, child's grabbing all sorts of things. Couple amulets, some wood logs, turkey leather, a gem. Although the amulets might be there from when someone was using it before. Okay, so that petition has finished. Kind of crazy we have not encountered any migrants with good engraving skills. A bayberry wood scepter. Let's see what it is. Objects. Artifacts. It's a scepter, okay. It's a bayberry wood. Oh, it's the most valuable artifact we have had so far. It's decorated with peach wood and turkey leather. On it is an image of a ballista arrow. And then also an image of 2 half moons and violet Cesperstein. Okay, the mayor has mandated stuff already. He wants hatch covers. What a useless item. We will make just as many as they need. Mandated constructions are a little bit silly, in my opinion. And we'll decorate the front layer of his stuff. That should make it enough to be a decent quarters. So many gods that these dwarves worship. Oh, and we have more migrants. I haven't even homed all the other ones yet. It's always very hard to get migrants at the beginning, and then you just get flooded with them for the rest of the game. Unless some tragedy occurs. But you can avoid having no, like big nobles and the kings show up if you don't donate stuff to the mountain homes. If you donate a whole ton of stuff real quick, you'll get the king, and then you'll have to take care of his needs, and he'll have a lot of them. I could probably make some more rooms over this way. Just no rooms touching that block. Always a little uncomfortable when the music just stops and then you're sitting there in dead silence. I do think that they need to add maybe a little bit more music to the game. Or make the music that is there appear a little bit more often. And by that I mean there's certain songs that only play in certain situations. There we go. Whole bunch of rooms built. I think one of these rooms is going to be empty because I've exiled a couple people. Though I think they do automatically fill up, but it takes a really long time, so that's why I don't usually do it. I need some tables. Use a work order. Table. And chair. It's called throne. And make some cabinets too. And some coffers. Got like 10 migrants this time, not the big 20 like last time. Okay, so he's got his requirements mostly met now. But he'll want 2 chests, a cabinet. He already has a cabinet in his small room. So we'll have 2 chests in here. We'll put them on top of the engraved area. Okay, 2 chests, an armor rack and an armor stand. Weapon rack and armor stand. Military, that's what they're under. And armor stand. Okay, now they need to continue working on smooth engraving this stuff over here so we can have this petition finally done. That doesn't look like it's going to be enough. Oh, it was. No, it wasn't. If it's going to be enough, I don't... Okay, it's not enough. So we need another sliver of it. It still isn't done. What does it need? Oh, I needed to click recognize priesthood. Okay. Oh, it's they've changed the requirements. They've finally made it a little bit more reasonable and harder to get the legendary class dining area, which is something that's needed to happen for quite a while. It doesn't need to be a 4x4 room with like a couple smoothed and engraved areas. It needs to be much more than that. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. He has banned the export of chains. Okay, I don't export chains ever. Okay, so this guy is not gonna get happy. We're gonna exile him. Okay, goodbye. Sometimes you just gotta kick people out. They're gonna cause problems, and sometimes you can't do anything about it. This other person, though, I think they'll be able to recover. Their main problem was they saw a bunch of dead goblins, and they didn't like that. Okay, I was worried that the game crashed there for a minute. Let's see. Crafter. Have this guy make a couple rock amulets. They finished making those steel chest plates. Oh, they're breastplates, aren't they? Equipment. Update your equipment. I'll probably need to do shields. That's probably a little bit more important. They need 6 of them need backpacks, and 2 of them need here, leather. I think I have leather. Backpack. Might as well just use the work order. We have lots of leather. And the other thing we need is water skins. And we're gonna need to start making a whole lot of trousers. Make like 50 if we can. Oh. That was just a kobold, I think. It's a named kobold, actually. Oops, sorry about that. Alright, let's see, what was I doing? Ooh. Assign these bedrooms here. Oh, that administrator probably has some combat skills. I need even more beds. With that is going to come even more need for wood, which looks like I'm out. And wait a minute, are these ant workers, warrior things? Is that even connected? Oh, no wonder they haven't attacked me ever. They can't. Okay, we've gotten some dwarven caravan. Okay, they want to do something for me. Merit deserves a reward. I've come empowered to establish this colony as an official land of our realm. Can you imagine the trade wagons? Of course. There will be responsibilities, and the nobility must live well. Do you have anyone suitable for elevation? Of course I do. This person will be made a baron. Oh, it tells you what they like. That is so nice. Oh, you know what? I don't care about anyone else. This guy likes battle axes. Alright, just some wood, nothing else really, nothing else I really want. They want splints. They are not getting splints. Is that an elephant? They brought an elephant. Yeah, DF hack is very nice. Oh, also thinks of the follow. DF hack. Just right off the bat, one of the things that makes it really helpful, like I'm assigning all these temples, right? And so I make a new one, and select new temple, right? And something that it adds is hide established, so you don't have to click through all the other ones trying to figure out which temple you have added already. That's just one of the things. other things that it does. Has lots of features, really. It'd be best just to look at the documentation for it, but a lot of the features that old DFHack had for the classic version are just part of the base game now, but there's still a lot of nice things. Like right in the bottom left, it tells me every time there's something on the screen. You can find out just by pressing U and looking at other and scrolling through this. Instead, it just tells you in the bottom left here. Like right now, it just tells me that there's a trader. But it also tells you when there's like dangerous animals around, like it tells me here whenever there's a polar bear, and a polar bear can rip your doors apart if it really feels like it. Sure, there's things that I use like constantly, but I just don't think of from DFHack. Oh, I've had a couple waves of migrants. I should. And DFHack also has like, it'll auto butcher animals that you like. If they breed too much, it'll just automatically set them to get butchered. Some of them. Let's see. I haven't actually looked at this. So you can have it set to grazers only. I'll show you who's not assigned down here. Probably should just assign the other things. I like having all my, oh. I like having all my sheep in one area and then everything else separated from them. What does that sound? I'm not sure what that sound was. Someone's upset though. Let's see. This is up near the surface. This is on sandy loam. The floor is just sandy loam. But when you go down and you open up the caverns, like you dig down until you find some caverns, the fungus down in the caverns will start growing anywhere up where you've dug where there's not stone. If like here, it's not growing because it's all stone. But up here, like the mushrooms will start growing, and you can let the animals graze off that, which is helpful for me. I always embark in. Usually, I always embark in frozen wastelands, and that means that there's going to be no grass on the ground and no trees usually. So you can have them graze inside, but you need to open up the caverns, dig down and open up the caverns first. It usually takes them quite a while to starve, so you have a pretty good amount of time to do that. And if they do starve, you can just sometimes buy more animals from like the elves or something. Oh yeah. Need to move my broker up to the trade. But it does need to be either dirt, soil, or sand, or something like that. Clay. Clay works too. Brought a lot of stuff this time. I don't even know if I'll be able to buy all of it. I mean, all that I would want. Yeah, I think that's all that I want. Alright, let's make sure that there are no artifacts in here. It's nice that they buy torn up old stuff. Have a good day at work. If you can. Yeah, I like streaming, it's fun. It's nice to play some games. Share the things I like, you know? Alright. That's a lot of trading that we did right there. Oh, migrants, even more. Ooh, we got a dedicated armor now. I think the new system automatically picks whoever is the most skilled when they and evadable at the same time when they when you assign something to be done. Let's see. This guy might end up needing to be exiled, but I'll only do that once he gets more upset. Oh, I need to make some lavish meals again. Ooh, yeah, I need oh, wait a minute. Maybe we got a different mayor. Yeah, the mayor changed. There you go. This new mayor does not have a cabinet. Okay, and we need to set up the Baron with some nice new digs. Make him 7x7 things. I might have said mayor again. I meant Baron. Let's see. He needs a tomb, so okay, let me make sure. He needs a study, dining room. Okay, yeah. He needs the same thing +1. Oh, this I don't like this mayor at all. He wants me to make bucklers. We'll just make those out of iron, to be honest. Why did that cancel? Okay, we don't have iron. You could call that a problem. Okay, smell some hematite. Smell some... Oh, we have magnetite too. And the other one is limonite. We don't have any of it available though. Need to mine out some more. Okay, so what are we gonna make the bucklers out of? I could probably make them out of wood. Yeah, we're gonna make them out of wood. Even though it is a very valuable resource, I'd rather just get them made. That song is considerably louder than any of the other songs. Okay, this is going to be the bedroom for the Baron. Have him smooth it out. Finish setting up all these other bedrooms for other dwarves. Okay, now we're gonna smooth all these other things out. His bedroom is still not big enough or good enough for him. Let's see, he needs a dining room. He needs an office. And he needs a tomb. And once they're all smoothed out, I'll put the stuff down in them. I wonder if I've gotten any new engravers, actually. Ooh, I have. That's amazing. And they're going to be exclusive. They will only engrave. Because they have lots of work they have to do. Oh, he only needs a decent quarters. That's interesting. Not lavish or anything. He is a baron after all. You think he'd want something really fancy? Curious, after this one finishes. It's still only considered a decent quarters. Try and give him nice and very good furniture to have. Oh, I haven't made any coffins at all. We'll do a work order on it. Make 10 of them. Surely we'll have some dwarves die eventually. Been pretty lucky so far. Yeah, I have one squad. They'll have steel battle axes. Steel weapons are just incredibly, really good. Steal everything, really. They're probably better than they should be, realistically, but I'm not complaining. It's really hard to make steel, to be honest. Well, it's not hard, just it takes so long, and it needs a lot of iron. Speaking of steel... Oh, 80 steel bars! Oh my gosh. We need to make ourselves some shield. Oh. Steel shield. And I think that will take 30 steel bars. Breastplates take 3. Okay, so our Baron needs more chest. And probably, yeah, armor rack and weapons rack. Armor stand. There we go. Yep, he is content now. Now let's see how much. They are taking their time getting this approved. Oh, he is managing the work orders. It'll get done. put doors on all these. I wonder if the coffin has been made yet. A single one, at least. Furniture. It's probably a piece of furniture. Burial. There we are. There we go. Now he's got a coffin. What's this dwarf doing? Oh, they're putting down the door. Oh, that's our first cat adopting a baby. Speaking of cats, how many do we have? Quite a few. Not like a laggy amount, though, yet. Alright. Are you making the steel shield? Okay, there's one steel shield down there. Steel bars. Okay, it looks like steel shields only take one. So it's only going to take 10. Which means I can start building in their next piece of armor. Let's see. I'm probably going to need helmets next. It's probably the next best thing to get. Dude, helms? I'm pretty sure those only take one, of course. Be weird if they took more. Let's see. That's gonna take 20, and then that'll leave me with a 60. When you embark, it will show you like what is in your embark area. When you're generating your world, it'll ask, you put in the options how much resources of each type you want, or I think it's called like resource frequency or something like that. The default option is like everywhere, so most places are gonna have most things that you need. And you just dig down and you'll like look around. So like right here we see limonite, rough hewn limonite wall, and when you mine that with the dwarf, there's a chance it will drop like the limonite ore, and limonite is one of the iron ores. And there's different types of iron ores and copper ores and silver ores, and for things like silver and copper, you just need to get the ore and you smelt it in a smelter. You need fuel, which is like wood or wood or coke. You use a wood furnace to make charcoal, or a smelter to make coke out of a different ore called lignite or bituminous coal. And you just smelt that into the bars, like copper bars, iron bars. If you're just using iron or copper or silver, that's fine. You just use that directly in your metal crafter, I think it's called. It's let's see, metalsmith, that's what it is. And you can make tools straight out of that, and it also uses another coke or charcoal. It always needs fuel. But if you want to make steel, you gotta first make it into pig iron bars, and then into steel bars. So, and it takes a lot. So I think it uses 2 iron. Maybe it's just 1 iron to make pig iron bars. Yeah, okay, so right here I'm making a pig iron bars. It uses iron bar and chalk. You need flux stone. Flux stone is like chalk or limestone, I think, and marble. There's a couple others. And then to make steel, you need an iron bar and a pig iron bars and a flux stone, which is like chalk or marble. So it's like it's a little bit of a process to make steel, but steel is the best in the game. And it just about makes your dwarves like unkillable, unless it's some serious monster or something. There is one better. You know what? This guy is going back to get something else, so I might need another thing after these 3: iron bars, pig iron, and chalk. It'll be another one of these 3 things, but I don't know what it is. There's a better material, but it's sort of like there's only one place you'll find it. It's down here in the lava, and it's a bit of a spoiler, but like, you know, there's certain negative things that can happen when you're mining adamantine. That's what the material is called. But yeah, bad things can happen. Let's see. It'll give you a pop-up. It's saying like, it'll say like, oh, there's a thing, a crystal spire or something like that. And here's one of them right here. It's just it's like a spire of gems down here with the magma. And in the middle of that is going to be the adamantine, but you got to be really careful when you're mining it for reasons. Oh, my mayor wants me to produce some barrels. I wonder if pots work. Actually, I might as well just make those on repeat. I actually think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream for now. Um, had lots of fun, but I gotta stop myself at some point. Oh, I could play this game for so long once I get in the mood. I think next time is I finally got a good amount of dwarves, and I'll start carving out a new, like, a little bit prettier fortress. Maybe further down. Don't know where exactly, but it'll be closer to my magma forges. Oh, and I was saying something about how to smelt things earlier. You use one less fuel when you use magma forges, but magma forges need magma, of course, and you have to dig a hole, open hole into magma, and it causes it's a risk because there can be these things called magma crabs, and they'll just actually just vaporize your dwarves, and it's hard to know when they're around. DF hack I think might tell you that they're there, but they can spawn like right next to your dwarves, so you don't really have much time to get away from them. But if you have all steel armor, it can kind of offset that. It'll prevent them from your fighters from getting like destroyed. But I'll have to, for one thing, I'll have to mine more iron next time. And I need to draw like a fancy looking thing, and I can make it look good. Because that's kind of my view of the end game of this game, is making a thing that looks good. Like right now I've got it looks fine, I guess, but I like to have things that look good, but you need considerable resources to actually get away with doing that. But anyway, thank you for watching. A lot of people came by and said hi today. It was nice. I'll be back probably tomorrow. If not, it's because I've been sleeping all day. Thank you for watching. I will see you next time. See you later.